So let us start our activity with the prayer.
Lord,
In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
thank you for this day, for the presence of everyone in this.
For the presence of everyone in this hall, for once again, we are gathered and given the opportunity to appreciate life and your words. Forgive us for our shortcomings and cleanse our hearts as we learn and live your words and examine. Father, bless our endeavors, especially today's meeting. May you guide us in our discussions and may you enlighten our minds in every decision that we make. Give us your grace and that we may effectively do our parts for your greater glory. All this we ask in Jesus' name. Amen. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. And for our attendees po, we have our Gifts and Awards Committee headed by our back chairperson, Dr. Joel H. Benaventura. We have also our back vice chairperson, Dr. Angela Maria Regilio. Good morning po, Dr. Angela.
Good morning, everyone. Morning, everyone.
And for the back member po, we have Miss Trisha Barroso. Good morning po, Ma'am Trish.
Good morning po. Good morning, everyone.
We have also Miss Rowena Banday. Good morning po, Ma'am Buena.
Good morning po. Good morning po.
We have also Dr. Ray Isaiah Mancilia. Good morning po, Dr. Monray.
Just hi na agad natin sa Gabos. Good morning, everyone.
We have also Dr. Chris Ryan Barria. Good morning po. We have also Miss Jelly Rio Nawari Fosita, our provisional member for drugs and medicine. Good morning po, Ma'am Jelly.
Good morning po.
Morning po. We have also Miss Lillian Rose Contessa Incisa, our provisional member for medical supplies project. Good morning po, Ma'am Tessa.
Good morning po sa lahat. Good morning.
Having on the majority of the ARMA members present, therefore we have the required quorum to conduct this opinion. So now po, may we call on our back vice chairperson, Dr. Angela, to call this submission and opening of bids into order and to be followed by her opinions. So, birthday po, Dr. Angela.
Thank you, Ma'am Pao. So with the forum cleared by the Back Secretariat, I call this meeting to order. Isang malusog at magandang araw po sa ating lahat. To our back chair, our back members, CWG, back secretariat, our end users, and of course our bidders. We thank you all for joining us in today's procurement activity. We remind you all of the no contact rule and that you are not allowed to speak unless asked by any member of the back or TWG. Also, in order to keep the integrity of the office, please assist us by reporting people who use the offices or its hopes name for solicitation of cash or in kind. We are very grateful for we are very for we're very grateful for your continued support in our mission in providing access to quality health services to all Bicolanos. And we hope that you continue to support us in our plight for UHC. Sa muli po, maraming salamat.
Thank you po, Dr. Angela. So we would also like to acknowledge our technical working group for drugs and medicine category. headed by the TWG Chairperson, Dr. Lulu Ramos Santiago. Good morning, Dr. Lulu.
Good morning, everyone.
We have also the following TWG members. We have Miss Sarah May Magtano. Good morning po, Ma'am Sarah.
Good morning to everyone.
We have also Miss Julie Pan Granadinos. Good morning po, Ma'am Julie. We have also Dr. Raymond Martin Pertus. Good morning po, Dr. Raymond.
Good morning po, everyone.
Thank you. We have also Miss Kathleen Jane Cabello. Good morning po, Ma'am Kat. We have also our technical working for medical supplies category headed by the TWG chairpersons, Mr. Samuel David Banico. Good morning po, Sir Sam.
Good morning everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
For the TWG members po, we have Dr. Xavier Vallejo. Good morning po.
Magandang umaga po sa lahat.
We have also Mr. Mark Rando Marido. Good morning po. We have also Mr. John Dominic Bolerian. Good morning po. We have also Mr. Daryl Balani. Good morning po.
Good morning po.
We have also Ms. Amela Pabit. Good morning po. We have also Ms. Maria Cecilia Pan. Good morning po. Moses. We have also Ms. Twinkle Jean Lorelia. Good morning po. Yes, and lastly, we have Attorney Angelica Dado. Good morning po. For the Bank Secretariat po, we have Ms. Liberty Tapado, the head of the Bank Secretariat. Good morning po.
Good morning, everyone.
For the Bank Secretariat members po, we have Mr. Michael Angelo Aquino. Mr. Remy Aida. Good morning po. And yours truly po, Ms. Pauline J. Loren. For the prospective bidders po, we have from Bansan Pharma. Good morning po. Good morning po, ma'am. Good morning po. Representative from EBK. Good morning po. Representative from PEA Enterprise. Good morning po.
Good morning po.
Representative po. Good morning po. Representative po from Irvine. Good morning po. Representative from JRRKEV, JM and Partners. Good morning po. Mr. Mando Bugtong from Endure. Good morning po.
Good morning po. Good morning everyone.
Representative from Meditech Sales. Good morning po.
Good morning po. Good morning.
Representative from Orion. Good morning po.
Good morning po.
Miss Richelle Rarisa. Good morning po. Representative from Chris Pharma. Good morning po. Sir Brian Amaran from Reach. Good morning po. So our project po for today is po, we have 10 projects. Number 1, supply and delivery of various supplements for nutrition program under ID number 26-67. ABC 9,340 pesos. Number 2, supply and delivery of anti-inflammatory and anti-infective treatment under ID number 26-55. ABC is 1,634,110 pesos and 36 centavos. Number 3, supply and delivery of eye essential medications under ID number 26-77. ABC is 999,745 pesos. Number 4, supply and delivery of ferrous sulfate with folic acid under ID number 26-58. EBC is 5,219,940 pesos. Number 5, supply and delivery of rabies vaccine, chicken rice cell culture under ID number 26-64. EBC is 1,149,400 pesos. 6, supply and delivery of household or urban pesticides under ID number 26-57. EBC is 1,032,080 pesos and 20 centavos. 7, supply and delivery of various drugs and medicine under ID number 26-56. EBC is 1,688,069 pesos and 84 centavos. Number 8, supply and delivery of HPNDN medicines under ID number 26-4. EBC is 12,596,422 pesos and 90 centavos. Under medical supplies project po, we have 2, supply and delivery of fluoride kit under ID number 26-65. EBC is 1,882,950 pesos. And number 2, supply and delivery of various medical supplies under ID number 26-66. EBC is 5,139,070 pesos and 70 centavos. So reminder po sa ating prospective bidders, kung meron mo sa inyong mga tumatawag, nag-chat or nagpo-call po regarding po sa pag-solicit or paghingi po ng donasyon, ang DOH Bicol CHD po ay hindi po kailanman humihingi. Hihingi po na anumang uri ng tulong, pinansyal o donasyon po sa kahit na sino man para sa anumang personal na hangarin. So, hiningi mo po ang lahat na agad na i-report ang kahinahinalang individual sa komunikasyon sa DOH Bicol CHD Legal Section sa numerong 742-5555, local number 5051, or sa email po legal@bicol.doh.gov. And also po, a reminder po to everyone under Section 61.1 of the IRR of 009, members of the BAC, its staff and personnel, secretariat, and technical working group, as well as observers, are prohibited from making or accepting any communication with any bidder regarding the evaluation of their bids until the issuance of the notice of award. However, the BAC, through its secretariat, may ask the bidder in writing for clarification of its bid. All responses to requests for clarification shall be in writing. So, yun lamang po ang aming presentation. Maraming salamat po. Supply and delivery of HPNDN medicines under ID number 26-52. So for this project po, we have 3 bidders. At ang una po natin na i-open ay ang bid po is Willis Pharma Corporation. Ito sila po ay nag-submit ng electronic copy po ng bidding documents. Okay lang po, i-share ko lang po ang screen. So the representative po of Willis, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. Kaya, kailangan gusto mong dalagan kasi ito ba yung pinagdasan siya? The representative of Willis Pharma, Sir Brian Samarantos, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component.
Yes, wait pa. Paparetrieve ko lang po. Wait lang po.
Okay po, sir.
Ma'am, kindly check the email please. Andun daw sa email nakalagay. Sa
Ano sa namin?
At po, sir, Brian.
Okay, go.
Check ko.
Jason, ko sir. Sir, wala po mga email. During the meeting lang po, sir, i-disclose ang password natin.
Hello. Hello. Yes, no, yan lang ito.
Brian. Your password po for the technical component. So, same.
Yes, yes. Wait. Pinaparetrieve ko lang. Sorry. Sa few seconds. Yes, 2 seconds lang.
Sir,
Yung password pinaparetrieve ko.
po.
Wait lang, wait.
So, sir, medyo hindi namin maintindihan sa end na namin. May lugar ko na isa. Let's budget checkbox na yung password ko for the technical component. Ayun, put it hanggang.
Hello? It ko lang.
That's good. That's good. Okay. We just
Alright, thank you, ma'am.
Sige po, signature, password, delivery. Over ID 26-54 po. Magbabasa po ng documents. For mag-review ng documents ay si Ma'am Tisha po, cover back member. Ma'am Tish, cover back. Okay. Thank you, Ms. Pao. So, good morning, everyone. This is the first project for today's meeting. We have the Swilling Pharma Corporation, and they have submitted their field jobs registration in a platinum membership. So this is valid until February 9, 2027. All documents pertaining to the issuance of the field jobs will be recorded by the TWH. So we now proceed to the next document. Statement of ongoing is filed.
Okay, so this is the certification issued to Swilling Pharma Corporation with their CDRR and CRD1 336434. And this is for the electronic device monitoring system or the EDPMS. This is valid until September 30, 2026, and this was issued by Director Lester Tan of okay. Next, Ms. Pam. Okay. So flash on your screen is the NFCC submitted by Swilling, and they have declared their NFCC at 7,251,864,192. And said document was notarized by Attorney Ryan Anthony Pirenia, and this was prepared by the authorized representative for in behalf of Swilling. I stand corrected. The NFCC is at 68,907,236,926.83. Again, as corrected, it's 68,907,236,926.83. This was again notarized by Attorney Pirenia and was submitted by the authorized representative for in behalf of Swilling in the person of Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Victores. So, okay, so they have a joint venture, okay, wherein they have declared their joint venture partner is at 27 billion 906,766,800. So the document was likewise notarized and was signed by the representative. Next is so we have to check the field checks as well of their joint venture. Pwede nasa taas. Check mo nila. So this is now the partner, the Interfield Laboratories, wherein they have declared as well their field shops registration with platinum membership, and this is valid, is filed until December 2, 2026. Again, the supporting documents relative to the field shops of both Swilling and their partner will be further reviewed by the PWG. As to the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, they have declared one, and no, there was a revelation. Statement of duration is can we check the total cost? This is ongoing. Okay. So they have declared a budget of 1,822,112,278.17. This was signed and submitted by Michelle Lorraine San Victores. Next, Ms. Lauren. As to the statement, sige, I just go put the contract. Okay, they have declared one, and this is with the government. This is for the supply and delivery of drugs and medicine access program for mental health, and this is with the National Center for Mental Health. Now, okay, the total bid amount completed is 151,090,002, and this was completed December 13, 2020. Now, for this, this was signed by Ms. Michelle Reigns and Victorious, the authorized representative. For this, we will be looking for at least one of the three documents that being required of them. So, is this a certificate of acceptance, Ms. Pao? Hindi pa sa pakita. Sorry. Yeah. Sales invoice, notice of award or official receipt. Okay, what was submitted by Swilling Pharma is a sales invoice, subject to the view of the PWG. So we have one document and that's the sales invoice. Sige, Ms. Pao. Several copies of sales goods. Okay na yan. So the disciplinary declaration is in a form of bid security. So this is called it. This was notarized by Attorney Ryan Anthony Perenia and was prepared by Miss Michelle Lorraine San Victorias last August 12, 2026. Next. We now proceed to the next document. This time the schedule of requirement will be indicated in all items. Okay. So all the required information was hereby likewise filled up. Okay, baba. This was signed by the authorized representative, Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Victorias, and this was dated August 12, 2026. Next. We now proceed to the technical specification. So item 1, they are declared not to comply. Take note that not comply was indicated in all parameters. Item 2, not comply. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, not comply. Item 5, not comply. Item 6, comply. Item 7, not comply. Item 8, comply. Item 9, comply. Item 10, comply. Item 11, comply. So out of 11 items, they have compliance of 4 instances. Again, this was signed by their authorized representative for in behalf of Civic Pharma Corporation, dated August 12, 2026, Michelle Lorraine San Victorias, the authorized representative. We will now review the compliance to different certification. First is the license to operate issued by FDA as distributor, importer, exporter, and wholesaler, issued to Swilling Pharma Corporation. And this is valid until August 27, 2037. 2037. Tama. Likewise, issued by FDA is a certificate of product registration with registration number DRP 12222. And this is for the atorvastatin as calcium. And this is valid until June 30, 2027. Next is. Okay. Certificate of listing of identical drug product was also attached with registration number DRP 12894-01 for the glycoside. Okay, this is valid until January 25, 2027. Next. Likewise, certificate of product registration was attached with the registration number of DR-DAS XY27497 for the metoprolol tartrate. And this is valid until October 3, 2028. Certificate of product registration was attached with registration number DRP-12223. This is for atorvastatin as cashew, valid until June 30, 2027. Completed this file. Report. So this is the product inserts. This product is atorvastatin. Likewise for the metoprolol tartrate. So the omnibus statement. This was notarized, including the 11 recitals, last August 12, 2026 by the notary public, Attorney Ryan Anthony Pereira. NFCC, we're done with NFCC both for the CILIG and the, okay. For the joint venture agreement, they have declared that CILIG Pharma Corporation has entered into by and between CILIG Pharma Corporation and Interfield Laboratories Incorporated as their joint venture agreement part. Said document was notarized as well. We vote like this. The GVA is valid until uses over the parties and after all the representatives in the eto, kailan lang nito na notarized. So, hindi naka-indicate, this will be subject for the review of the PWC. Checklist. Yung supplier is to the electronic DP. Meron na daw, nabasa na. Meron na po. Anyway. Contract. Pero actually, or client. Flash mo din sa lipon. Parang, buka na ko ang nag-ial pa ba yan? Ang kada mo siya mo lang si Mayfire. Pinarilos ko lang. Representative ko of the report. Okay, so this is now the certificate of authorization issued to CILIG Pharma Corporation has been appointed by Zydus Healthcare Philippines Incorporated as the authorized distributor for Zydus products. Yan pa, GX International Incorporated as authorized distributor. Okay na daw? Okay. Okay, also, having fact, may we know if there are comments and findings from the PWC? Okay. So, there's a it should be 4. I mean, so we already have 3. Silos na basa na natin yan. Season. Next. Kompleto mo ito? Regula.
The GW
And maybe na
and the last minute.
So maybe here from the PWG. Okay. PWG, we're done. So having found the technical documents submitted by Swedish Pharma Corporation to be in order and complete, we now turn this over to our back chair for the declaration as to the completeness of the document. Over to you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found that documents complete,
Please go ahead.
the back declares the League Pharma Corporation Judge evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you po, Dr. Angela.
Thank you, Madam Vice Chair. So at this point, we will now proceed with the opening of the financial document. To the bidder, may we request that you disclose your password for the financial folder. So, okay. Flash on your screen is the bid form submitted by Swedish Pharma for the project ID number 26-54. This is for the supply and delivery of hypertension and DMX under ID number 26-54. So let's check this file. Now the ADC for this is at 6,056,848.10. Again, the total ADC quoted by Sweden for this project is 6,056,848.10. Okay, so the document was signed by Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Torres, the authorized representative for in behalf of Swedish Pharma Corporation in the field. For this, we will now proceed with the per item. Okay. Price schedule. Okay. So for item 1, items 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, no bid. Again, items 1 to 5, no bid. Item 6, atorvastatin 20 milligrams, sildusatorva 20 milligrams film coated tablet. So we requested for 120,000 tablets, so they have a total bid of 201,600. Total bid for item 6 is 201,600. Item 7, no bid. Item 8, glycoside, okay, 80 milligram tablet in blister pack, box of 30. The product is coming from India, and the total bid for this is 19,400. 19,400 for item 8. Item 9, metoprolol 50 milligrams, new black 50 milligrams, tablet by 100. Total bid for this. And by the way, the item will be coming from the Philippines. It's 3,540,000. Item 9, again, it's 3,540,000. Item 10, no bid. Item 10, no bid. Item 11, atorvastatin 10 milligrams, sildusatorva 10 milligram film coated tablet by 100. The total bid for this item is 2,295,848.10. Again, item 11, it's 2,295,848.10. Total bid, Ms. Pa, is 6,000,000. 56,848.10. Signed, Ms. Michelle Lorenzo Victores, authorized representative of Sulic Pharma Corporation. Thus, Interfield Laboratories Incorporated, you join them. Before we declare or before we endorse the financial document to our chair, may we know from the TWG and other back members if you have some concerns or findings as to the financial documents.
None already in please.
Thank you, Doc Monday. Thank you, TWG. So at this point, having found the financial documents of Swedish Pharma Corporation, Interfield Laboratories to be in order and complete, we turn this over to our chair for the declaration of the financial document. Over to you.
Share, having all the financial component present, the Vincent Awards Committee hereby declares Swedish Pharma Corporation passed subject to the PWG.
Thank you po. So let us proceed po sa ating next leader. We have JRRKED, JMN Partners Inc.
So our next bidder would be JRR, ano ito? KEV.
JMN. JRRKEVJM.
The representative of JRRKED, JMN. Wala pong password yung inyong technical component.
Pa-acknowledge.
Or acknowledge po.
May we request the representative of JRRKEV JMN. You did not attach your password for your technical documents. May we hear your acknowledgement po that indeed you did not submit.
Submitted walang password.
May nag-reply ng para.
Okay. Pero nagbigay siya mga password. My password po, ma'am, baka po nasa isang zip file.
Okay.
It's ko po.
Kasi may sinabi siyang password.
Ay, kapag kasi doon yung folder niya, may dalawang walang password. Tapos, pero,
So we will
Gamitin mo na yung sinabi ng password.
magiging issue may password.
yes, submit siya. No, JR,
KEV JMN.
JN. Ang password is JR.
JR.
Senior. So, to representative, we would like you to acknowledge that there are 4 folders,
Or folder 2, then nakadito.
na naka-zip, and the other 2 walang zip. Representative of the JRRKEVJMN, please acknowledge. Kahit sa chat na lang po, mag-acknowledge.
Ano na buksan mo mas pause kasi nasusin yung
Ano, walang
Yung isang po, walang, yes, acknowledge.
okay. So thank you to the representative of Checker. Checker. Okay, so flash on the screen is the certificate of field jobs registration, platinum membership. which was issued to JRIKEV, JMN Partners Incorporated, Value Express Pharma and Medical Supplies Distribution. So let's check whether the PhilChap's registration is still valid, Ms. Pao. Okay, valid until July 9, 2027. Next. All the technical documents relative to the PhilChap certified and assessed by the PWG. So for the statement of ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, they have declared several, actually two. Okay, so two projects. We need not be reading this because this will be reviewed by the PWG. Now the total amount for these two projects is 1,913,699.50. This document was signed and submitted by Ms. Jane Rodelin Past, the authorized representative by JKKERDMN. And this was submitted August 10, 2026. I have attached the purchase order. So hindi na kailangan to. We now proceed to the SLCC, the single largest completed contract. And for this, they have attached one project, and this is with San Lazaro Hospital in Santa Cruz, Manila, for the procurement of goods for CY 2025 drugs and medicines. Now, the amount of completion was 2,469,160. This was completed October 13, 2025. So the document was signed again by Ms. Jane Rodelin Past, and for this, we will be looking for at least one of the three required documents. So they have attached a certificate of acceptance and completion issued to JRRKV EBJMN Partners Incorporated, and this was issued last 18th day of November 2025 by Ms. Brenda D.C. Taguba, being the Supervising Administrative Officer for the Maternal Management Department from Santa Cruz. So, purchase order, hindi na gusto ko siya. So, meron na isa sila ng tao with the SLCC. Likewise, other attachments submitted before the review with the titulation. Now, for their bid securing declaration, it's in a form of bid securing declaration form. Let's check Ms. Pao, whether this was authorized. Okay. Signed by Ms. Jane Rodelin Paz. This was notarized in Quezon City last August 7 by Attorney Maria Perlita Cabrera. For the schedule of requirements, they have indicated, okay, the 11 items. Again, this was signed by the authorized representative. Okay, for the technical specification, they have indicated for item 1, methyl dopa complied. Item 2, amlodipine not complied. Item 3, not complied. Item 4, not complied. Item 5, not complied. Item 6, complied. Item 7, not complied. Item 8, not complied. Item 9, complied. Item 10, not complied. Item 11, not complied. So for the 11 items, they have declared 2, a 3, when they have the compliance. Said document was signed by Ms. Jane Rodelin Paz. So next is up. So they have a license to operate as drug distributor, exporter, importer, or seller, granted to ito pala, Value Express Pharma and Medical Supplies Distribution. Said license is valid until June 9, 2029. Okay. Ang ginamit nila, si Vada Express. Let's check baka meron sa baba. Pero, why are they using those? Sige. Okay, sige. I'll discuss that before we. So the certification, makitaas lang yan. Okay. So the certification was issued. This is certified that Body Express Pharma and Medical Supplies Division with CDRR and CRDID W59080. Okay? Ito po yung kanilang electronic drug price monitoring system. Compliance sila dito. This was signed by Dr. Lester Tan, Director Lester Tan of the DOH. Next please. Now, for the certificate of product registration, now the registration number is BRP 1313-9. This is for the methyl dopa. This is valid until December 9, 2027. Okay. Next, certificate of GMP compliance. Ang nag-issue is Scan Healthcare Limited. Okay, sige, makita. This is valid until March 10, 2028. Ano yung so, wala ko na doon. Wala ko na tayong ranges. Side ka na tayo sa June. Oo, saan ba na si CPR? Yes, she didn't people. And then she kaya mo tawag no? Ayan. Kasi sige na sa ayan. Scan. Discount niya. Manufacturer. Sige pa ko. Sige po. Early dad. Yes. Sige po. Sige. Lapit po. Sige. Start pa rin yan, Jerry. Sige, pinit na din. Small blood flexible. Okay, so they have attached the product insert later on the erase. For this is for the metal dopa. And yeah, certificate of distributorship. And triple tax import and export corporation organized and existing under the law of the Philippines hereby certifies that Care Partner, Pharma and Medical Services authorized distributor. Okay na, sign ba yan? Very truly yours by Mr. James Michael Chua, the General Manager. Next. Okay, for the certificate of product registration issued by FDA with registration number DRP 6126, this is 226. This is for the atorvastatin as calcium. Okay, this is valid until February 9, 2037. Next. Okay, so okay na yan, certificate. drug insert for atorvastatin stat. Dalawa na ba siya? Ano? Okay. Dalawa ka. Okay, certificate of distributorship. Green Core Pharma located LTO number CDRR NCIDI valid until August has been appointed by Access Point International as one of the authorized distributor of pharmaceutical product. Atorvastatin 20 milligrams packet. Okay. Si Green Core Pharma. Okay. Certificate of distributorship. Yeah. Certificate of product registration with registration number DRT 12906. This is for metoprolol titrate. Let's check the validity. Valid until October 27, 2027. Next. Natin sila. Okay, so it's AMD, subject GFP correction. Certificate of National Plan Correction. Okay, this is now the product literature for the metoprolol titrate, loprexo. Currently section. Certificate of distributorship was issued or yes to Value, Express Pharma, and Medical Supplies. Okay. And this is valid, or this was issued November 14, 2025. Signed, Mr. Camille, Miss Camille Baal. Okay. For the omnibus first statement, Tatara, do you have questions with regards to the value certification issued? Okay, sige. So we will proceed with the review of technical documents. We now proceed to the omnibus first statement. So the omnibus first statement have indicated the 11 results, and this was signed by Ms. Jane Rodelin Paz, the authorized representative, and was notarized last August 7 by Attorney Maria Carmelita Cabrera. Now, the NFCC, as declared by KRBKEVJNN, is at 32,004,315.50. Again, the NFCC is at 32,004,315.50. Signed by the representative. Next is out. These are the IFs subject for the last document na lang po is the NDA. That they have agent partner. Yeah. For the joint venture agreement, they have declared that it is not applicable in their company. So that completes the technical documents. So may we know if there are comments and or findings from the DOT members? Hearing none. So at this point, we find the technical documents submitted by JRR, KEV, JMN partners to be in order and complete. Hence, we turn this over to back chair for the declaration. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. So having all the technical and eligibility component present and in order, back hereby declares, it's a JRR, AEP, JFN partners, Inc. Class, subject to detailed documents.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. At this point, we will now proceed with the reading of the financial document. Ms. Fau. To our bidder, may we request that you please disclose your password for your financial document?
Same password.
Okay, thank you, sir, ma'am. So this is now the bid form submitted. Again, for the supply and delivery of hypertension DMX. And the total bid for this project is 3,843,700. Again, the total bid for this project is 3,843,700. Let's check whether this was signed. Indeed, it was signed by Ms. Jane Rodelin Paz, the General Manager for JRRKE VJMN Partners. Now, for the price schedule for goods, so item 1, metal dopa. We requested for 89,200 tablets. We have a total bid of 423,700. Item 1, 423,700. Items 2, 3, 4, and 5, no bid. Again, 2, 3, 4, and 5, no bid. Item 6, atorvastatin, 30 milligrams. The requirement is 120,000 tablet. The total bid is 210,000. Item 6, 210,000. Items 7 and 8, no bid. 7 and 8, no bid. Item 9, metoprolol, 50 milligrams. We requested for 3 million tablet. Total bid for this is 3,210,000. Again, item 9, 3,210,000. Items 10 and 11, no bid. Items 10 and 11, no bid. So they have not declared whether the items should be, they only declared one for the atorvastatin, and this will be coming from Pakistan. The others, this will be further viewed by the TWG. Now, the bid form was signed by the authorized representative, Ms. Jane Rodelin, and it was signed as well. So, before we take this over to our chair for declaration, may I know if there are comments and or findings from the other members of the back and TWG? Hearing none, at this point, we find the financial documents submitted by JRRKE BJM and partners to be in order and complete. Hence, but we now take this over to the back chair for the declaration. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. So having all the financial people interested, then our meeting here by name there, CRRPEPJM and Partners Inc. Passed, subject to detailed legal management coverage.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Let's proceed po sa ating next bidder. We have EVA Generic Trading Incorporated. Sila po ay nag-submit ng electronic bidding documents po. Yung the representative po of EVA. Okay. So meron na pong
Sila they have been already declared their password. Naka-check mo na lang daw Mr. Okay, sure. Okay. So this is now the last leader for the same project. So we have here the certificate of Philippines registration platinum membership issued to EBA Generish Trading Incorporated. And this is valid until July 9, 2027. Again, all relative documents for the Philippines registration will be further reviewed and assessed by the PWC. We now proceed to the next document. This time, the statement from the ano, may kaksin ng password. Okay. Thank you. So this is now the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. They have declared that there is no ongoing project. This was signed, this was Annalie Rodriguez. Next. For the SLCC, again, may we remind our leaders, on password, you need not attach a password for every document. Isa lang kong password for your technical documents. Okay? Now, this is the statement of largest completed contract similar to the contract to be bid. They have declared one, and this is with the DOH Cagayan Valley Center for Health Development. And this is in Cavite, to Gigarao. This is for the supply and delivery of drugs and medicine. And this was completed June 16, 2026. The amount of award was 9,834,196.4. This document was signed by the authorized representative, Ms. Annalyn Rodriguez. So for this, we will be looking for the acceptance, official receipt, or the sales invoice. Okay. So they have attached a sales invoice wherein we cannot read the total amount. I just do po, it will be malinaw po ito pag-review ng ating PWG. Okay? Grado 2, you're here. May we request po from A-ba? Okay, just do po kasi malinaw. Ayan na lang po, the same. Again, the sales invoice was submitted is quite blurred. However, this will be further reviewed by the PWG. Next. Now, for their bid securing, is it in a form of bid securing declaration? This was signed by Ms. Annalyn Rodriguez and was notarized by Attorney Ariel Yadones last August 14, 2026. Next. Schedule of requirement. For the schedule of requirements, they have indicated that all the required items from items 1, 11. And again, this was signed by their authorized representative. Next. Next time is Correct technical specification, obviously, analyze Xerox copy. Scan copy, Xerox na sa copy is scan check. Ayan. So they have indicated from items one, not comply. 2, comply. 3, comply. 4, complied. 5, not complied. 6, complied. 7, not complied in whole letters. 8, not complied. 9, complied. 10, not complied. 11, complied. Out of the 11 items, they have a compliance to 6 items. Okay? So, isa-isahin po natin yung rin. Now, for the technical specification, this was signed by, again, Ms. Annalyn Rodriguez in behalf of the EBA Generic Trading Inc. Next. Okay, so license to operate issued by FDA as drug distributor and pointer for EBA Generic Trading Incorporated. This is, the owner is EBA Generic Trading. This is valid until June 2, 2027. Next. CPRs. So we are now going to review the CPRs and certificate of product registrations issued by FDA. So they have for registration for amlodipine as Daseri with registration number DRP 5806, and this is valid until November 14, 2029. Check. One item. Okay. Again, certificate of product registration, this time for metformin hydrochloride with registration number DRP 12561. This is valid until September 2, 2027. Check. So it's CPR for losartan potassium with registration number DRP 12412, valid until August 3, 2031. Certificate of product registration for atorvastatin as calcium, registration number DRP 6340, which is valid until September 11, 2030. Okay, certificate CPR for metoprolol tartrate and the registration number DRP 14561, valid until October 13, 2030. So, email na pa tayo. Dalawa sa lahat. This is for atorvastatin as calcium for 10 milligram film-coated tablet with registration number of DRP 5880, valid until August 4, 2024. Oh, no, sorry. September 9, 2020. So that completes the CPR for the 6 items, tama? And the license to operate. Distributorship agreement, Azarias Pharmaceutical Laboratories Incorporated, here you know as the manufacturer, and DB EBA generic trading. Okay, so represented by Ms. Sarandin Santos Villamir. Okay, manufacturer. Next. Okay. Ayan. Next. These are the product inserts, the metformin, hydrochloride, metronidazole. Losartan, asartan. Atorvastatin calcium, this is for the how many milligrams ito? And this is for the metoprolol tartrate. Atorvastatin calcium. And one last spot. Booster. Kompleto na? Okay. Next will be the PMS. Okay. So this is now the certification which was issued to EBA. This was issued April 8, 2026. Then the compliant electronic data price monitoring system, and this was issued by Director Lester M. Tan. Yes. June 30, 2026. This is relation to level data requesting certificate for the electronic card. Please be informed that upon validation, our office confirms that EVA Generic Trading Corporation is rated with LTO number as that is has complied with the EDPMS loading requirements. Attaches a certificate for your reference. Nakita ba? Lyrics. Okay. What's the next page? Exit. Balik na daw tayo. Yeah, ganito po. Wala. So, please take note that the certification of their compliance for the electronic price monitoring system. What was submitted is an expired certification. Pakita ba? Pakita ba? Because it was indicated at the pagkasubra. Okay. This was issued and this is valid only until June 30, 2026. Acknowledge that. Or do we ask? May we know from our representative, Madam, Sir? May representative ba? Okay. May we hear from the representative of EBA? Sino ang representative? Hello, ma'am, sir.
Si Seba. Mali po ng pag-touch.
Do you acknowledge, ma'am, that what you have attached is a certification of your EDFPMS? However, the validity of this is only until June 30, 2026. So basically, ma'am, expired na po siya. Although you have attached a letter Na nagsasabi po dito na nag-renew po kayo. However, ganun pa din po, expired yung na-attach nyo. Ma'am, to the representative of EBS, we are flashing on the screen, ma'am, the ITB clause wherein we requested specifically on section 30.3, aside from conformity with the technical specification, the below mentioned documents must be included in the technical envelope. And that includes for number 6, certificate of compliance to the electronic drug price monitoring system issued by either the DOH Pharmaceutical Division or the DOH Regional Health Office Center for Health Development. On the bottom, it indicates there, failure to submit the above mentioned document is a ground for disqualification of the bidder. So with this, ma'am, for the purpose of reviewing the technical documents, because of course you are entitled to submit a motion for a consideration. Sir, Chair, can we proceed with the review of the other technical documents so that should they submit a motion for a consideration, they will not include the other findings?
Yes, please proceed.
Thank you, sir. So we have a findings for the EDPMS. However, for the purpose of reviewing the other documents included for the technical documents, we will proceed with the review. So NFCC na lang tayo, then Omnibus, then yun. For the NFCC, so they have declared, the ABA Generic Trading have declared that their NFCC is at 237,044,775. This was signed by Ms. Adeline Rodriguez, the representative. Let's proceed with another document, the Omnibus One State Statement. For the Omnibus One Statement, it included the 11 recitals, and this was notarized by attorney Ariel Yadones, GVA, Miss Che. So they have declared that ABA Generic Trading has no joint venture agreement with any other company. So aside from the EDPMS, all other documents are in compliance with the requirements. However, please take note, ma'am, sir, that as far as your EBMS compliance is concerned, we regret to inform you po that you submitted an expired document. So having said that, we turn this over to our chair for the declaration.
Thank you very much. So having reviewed the the technical and eligibility components,
May file
we have questions for if it's like the lyrics that's not compliant. We need the FPS. But we are reminding you that you can file for a request for reconsideration within the calendar dates. And so there.
Thank you, Chair. So since there was a declaration of failure on the technical document submitted, we will defer the opening of the financial document subject, of course, should you decide to submit your motion for reconsideration. Thank you very much to all our leaders for this first project. So let me now turn you over to the backsec. We now proceed to the next project.
So, no requirements that
So presented po is the result of bids for this project 2624.
Pwede maki-large anak ko na po. Palakihin mo, Miss Chair.
Ito man. Yung sa Excel, 100%.
So for this project, we have three bidders, and that is the Swilit Pharma Corporation, the JRRKEV, Partners Incorporated, and the FDI Generic Trading Incorporated. Now, flash on your screen are the 11 items wherein they have their bids. And for the third bidder, unfortunately, there was a non-compliance to their technical document. Hence, there was a declaration of failed bidding. For the two bidders, please just review the items wherein you have indicated your bids. So having said that, we will now proceed to the next project.
Share.
Just po.
Sila masunod. Ano next project na Miss Chef? Okay. Siram leader to finish. Okay. So we now proceed to the next project. This time for the Principal. Forward leaders, for a while lang po, we are having some technical issues with wrap up. So the representative of the Orion pharmaceutical product, Madam, Sir, may we request that you disclose your password for your technical documents? Again, calling the attention of the representative of Orion pharmaceutical product. May we request that you please disclose your password for your technical documents? Thank you. Sir, please. May nag-reply na? So we are now on our next project. This is for the supply delivery of anti-inflammatory and anti-infective treatment meds. This is under IB number 26-55. So the first bidder is Orion Pharmaceutical Product. Have they disclosed their password? Okay. So, the first document po, can you please flash the field trips registration for Orion? Okay, so this is now the certificate of field trips registration. Platinum membership, which was issued to Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution. And this is valid until January 16, 2027. Again, all the technical documents or relative documents for the jobs registration will refer reviewed by the DWG using the Annex A. Next, let's proceed with the statement of ongoing. Pwede naman balikan. Ayan, ongoing. For the statement of ongoing, they have declared several projects, okay, with both government and private as well. So total project amount for all of these items is at 58,605,610.10. This was submitted by Mr. J.T. Guarin, the authorized representative for Orion. We now proceed with the statement of single largest completed contract, or the SLCC. SLCC. Baka nakatag na sila. Yeah, single largest contract. Now, the SLCC, they have declared a project with Corazon Flores MDMP. The Department of Health Center, Central Luzon Center for Health Development for the procurement of various drugs and medicines under ID number 2026-003. Now, this was completed May 5, 2026, and this was awarded to them January 21, 2026. Now, the amount of award was 66,393,065. Okay. So this was signed by the authorized representative. We will look for the required attachment, which is either the certificate of acceptance, sales invoice, or the official receipt. Slowly lang maka. Okay, what they have attached is a sales invoice indicating the amount subject for review of the DWG. Next. So we're done with SLCC. So now got sales invoices attached for that amount of 66. The bid securities in a form of bid security declaration form. So let's check that this was signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin, the account specialist and the authorized representative. And this was notarized as well by Attorney Denise Cortez last August 13, 2026. For schedule of requirements, they have indicated or they have attached and they have provided the required info. Next, said document was likewise signed. We now proceed to the next document, and this time it's the technical specifications, wherein they have indicated item 1 complied, item 2 not complied. 3 complied. 4 complied. 5 not complied. 6 complied. 7. Ilang items? 7 complied. So out of the 7 items, Orion admitted that they are compliant to 4 items. So 4 over 7. Again, this was signed by the authorized representative. Let's give them another requirement. We proceed with the LDO specific hours. So for the certificate of product registration, okay, this was issued by FDA for cefuroxime as acetyl. This is for the registration number DRP 4975. This is valid until March 6, 2021. Next. CPR for mefenamic acid with registration number DRP 243, valid until August 5, 2021. Next. Likewise, CPR for celecoxib, registration number of DRP 9903, valid until May 26, 2031. And last item, acknowledgement receipt. Di ba tatlo? Ay, apat. Okay. Hindi tatlo. Okay. This is for the nucleosine. The registration number DRP 13057, and this is valid until November 23, 2027. So that completes the 4 items where they have indicated their compliance for the CPRs. Next. For the LTO, may nakita na kayo ang LTO? The product is searched and likeness attached. Certificate of listing of identical drug product. Okay, with registration number DRP 19787-42, and this is valid until makipada pula na pula ang madaling tabi correct man na sige pa sa ayan natin po okay dapat daw sige na okay. Valid until August 30, 2029. Okay? We have yet to look for the license to operate. And the CGMP, eto na po siya. Okay, CGMP compliance. Name, Riyang Pharmaceutical Company. Okay. Sige, pakibaba. Valid until September 21, 2026. Check. Next. GMP compliance. Giyaan Pharma Private Limited. Valid until May 5, 2026. Na? Acknowledgement receipt. GMP, naibsin ito. GMP. Okay na, LTO na lang. License to operate. Current good manufacturing strategy. Never mind what to get. Never mind. Thank you. Certificate of distributorship. Kailangan. Okay, Riyang Pharmaceutical Company, a company duly under the laws, manufacturer and manufacturer, and AMBHK Enterprises, a company duly incorporated under the laws. Okay. Okay, validity. Oo, nakasugat. Ay. Termination. This agreement shall become effective as of the date of the signature of part essential. Okay, 5 years. Kaso ano sa 5 years na? Okay na nag-start. Pwede, bawa. Yan. I-start na kayo. First, this agreement shall have December 2022. Okay, value December 21. Next. LTO, we have yet to find the LTO. Okay. Wala pa yung LTO. Next time mag-ano, schedule kami. Ano ini, natiga at mga sige. Kaya ito, certificate of distributorship. Okay, the Vitalife, Pharma and Medical Supply, as distributor of Vitalife. Ryan Pharmaceutical Product Distributor, son of this unauthorized distributor of Vitalife, at sila distributor. Okay. Okay, certificate of distributorship is authorized to AMPHK Enterprises. Sila dapat ang distributor. Yan yung mga products na nag-aayos. Sure. Si Orion. The certificate is station to Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distributor for 1,000. Ano siya? Product Distributor? AMB. Ibig sabihin, nag-distributor, nag-distributor ng authority sa Orion Pharmaceutical. Next na ito. Force Pharma Trading. Ayan ka. Ayan na, ayan. Say, tawan ni this. I-authorize si Ryan mag-distribute. Ayan na. Okay, next. Si Atskan. This one for the beta soap. Okay, sige, next. Can we look for the LP? Okay, this is now the product inserts for the Cefuroxone acetyl. Okay, sige, next. Mefenamic acid, next. Celecoxib, yan, ikaw yung nito. Yan na. Mupuricin, try ko na pronounce. Betamethasone, gotamine. Ayan na. Okay. Now for the EDPNS, certification, lead office. This is the certified authorized pharmaceutical product distribution CDRR with office address. Ay na yan. It's called uploading its data in the electronic drug price monitoring system, valid until September 30, 2026. Valid. Check. Yan. The much awaited license to operate issued by the FDA. Okay, license to operate distributor and wholesaler to Ryan Pharmaceutical Product Distribution. And this is valid until, by the way, ang license number nila is CDRRR RIII-PW22736. This is further to be further reviewed by the TWG. Valid until May 6, 2031. License to operate as medical device is likewise attached. The owner of which is Mariah Vial Dixon. Di ba natin yung kailangan for this? Bukas pa yan. Now, for the omnibus source statement. The omnibus source statement was attached with the different recitals, and this was signed by the authorized representative and those notarized. Now, for the NFCC, Orion have declared their NFCC at 103,603,849.9. That's the NFCC. So that can consign as well. JBA na lang. Have we missed something sa technical document? Meron na po. Yes, so. Insert. JBA na lang. JBA na lang. Magkano ang pagpapag sa dalawa? How can I get by taking scroll down mo naman. Diretso. You know, they have indicated simply not a JV. So joint venture agreement is not applicable. Certification to. Yan ba that joint venture agreement is not applicable in Orion. So may we hear from back and TWG for any findings? Having found the technical documents submitted by Orion Pharmaceutical Product and Distribution to be in order and complete, hence we turn this over now to our chair, back chair for the declaration.
Thank you very much. So having all the technical and eligibility components present and in order the vision awards committee here, I think there's pilot technical product distribution. Yes, subject to the detailed TWG.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. At this point, we will now proceed with the opening of the financial document. To the representative, kindly disclose your password, please. Meron na pong chat board page. Okay, thank you. Now, this is now the financial bid submitted by Orion. Again, for the project under IB number 26-55 for the supply and delivery of anti-inflammatory and anti-infective treatment. So they have a total bid for this project of 1,699,074. Okay, so that's their ABC. Let's check whether the document was signed. It was signed by the account specialist. August 17, 2026. We now proceed with the price schedule for goods. Okay. So out of the 7, they have 3. Tama, 4. 4. I got 5. 5. Sige. Item 1. Pwede magpalakyan pa ng confidence po. Okay. Item 1, cefuroxime, 500 milligrams. We are needing 35,600. Now the total bid of Orion for this is 336,420. Item 1, 336,420. Item 2, Comoxiclav, no bid. Item 3, mefenamic acid, 250 milligrams. We will be needing 6,000. The total bid of 5,700. Item 4, celecoxib, 200 milligrams. Oh, by the way, the mefenamic acid will be coming from the Philippines. The celecoxib, item 4, will be from India. We will be needing 5,000. A total bid for this is 9,750. For item 5, povidone solution, no bid. Item 6, eupirocin. We will be needing 18,762 tubes, and this will be coming from India. A total bid for this is 788,004. Item 7, betamethasone. This will be coming from India. We will be needing 11,650 tablets. The total bid for this is 559,200. For the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the 5 items, so they have their bid, it has a total bid of 1,699,074. Any findings? ABC. What was the ABC? To check this. Okay. Okay. Magkano ang ABC? 1,000. Okay? Hindi daw pasok sa ABC. Pasok po siya. Can you please confirm? Can you please go back? What was the ABC for cefuroxime? 365 po. This is ABC. Yes. To our readers for a while lang po. PowerPoint, 1,604. Kasi either 1,659. So, ano so, yun. Sa checklist, nandiyan po. No. Sure. Saan? Based on the checklist, the bid of Orion is within their ABC. Within the ABC. So we now, unless otherwise, there are still comments and findings from the PWG. Okay, well, anyway, this will be further reviewed by the members of the PWG. At this point in time, may we know there are comments from other MAC members, findings. Doc 1. Okay, none. Manuela, none. From the PWG, none. So at this point, we found the financial document submitted by Orion to be complete and in order. And we turn this over to our DAC chair for the declaration. Over to you, Mr. Chair. Okay. We would like to turn over the declaration of the financial component submitted by Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution to our Vice Chair for your declaration. Over to you, Madam Vice Chair.
Good morning po.
Yes, Tara.
Sorry. Ma'am, pwede po pa-repeat, sorry.
Okay. Having found the financial documents of Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution to be in order and complete, hence, we endorse this to you for your final declaration. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you po. So having found the financial documents all in order, the back declares Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution has passed subject to TWA evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Vice Chair. So, Ms. Pau, Backsec.
Thank you po. Let us proceed po sa ating next bidder, Bansan Pharma Distributor. Sila po ay nag-submit ng electronic copy po ng billing documents. So, the representative po of Bansan Pharma Distributor, kindly disclose your password po for the technical components. Nag-check na po ang representative Bansan.
Okay, so we are still in the same project. This is for the project.
Supply and delivery.
Supply and delivery and anti-inflammatory and anti-infective treatment. So flash on your screen is a certificate of Philips registration issued to Bansan Pharma Distributor. This is in platinum membership. This is valid until January 14, 2027. Supporting documents relative to their field jobs will be further assessed by the TWG. We now proceed to the statement of ongoing contract. As to the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, they have declared several projects, and all of which are from government. So we will not be reading each one of them, but rather we will just check the total amount for all of these projects. So they have a total ongoing project of 80,331,824.64 as the statement of their ongoing project. This was prepared and signed by Ms. Roxanne R. Ferraro, Government Account Executive. Next, we now proceed to the SLCC. For the SLCC, they have declared the one project with the Department of Health in Santa Cruz, Manila. This is for the procurement of Olanzapine under Olanzapine. Thank you, Dr. Under Article number 2024, the 020, and this was awarded to them February 1, 2024, and was completed in two tranches, May 27, 2024 for the first tranche, and then May 27, 2024 for the second tranche. The total amount of award is 4,872,000. Signed, Ms. Roxanne Faro. For this, we will be looking for the required attachment. Okay. So what they have attached is a sales invoice with an amount of 2,476,000. Anyway, sige, tignan na natin. Okay, several copies of sales invoice that will be further reviewed by the TWG. Next. For the lead securing, this was submitted in a form of a lead securing declaration form. With the signature of Ms. Roxanne Faro as the government account executive, and this was signed August 14. This was likewise notarized by Attorney Rizal Jose Balmores, August 14, 2026. For the schedule of requirements. Okay, so they have indicated and signed said document. Next, Bansan Pharma Distributor. For the EDPMF, check Ms. Pau. Okay, it indicates that they are compliant with the uploading in the electronic drug price monitoring system, or the EDPMS, and this is valid until September 30, 2026, as this was issued by Director Lester M. Tan. Next. Order FDA compliance. First is the license to operate as drug distributor or wholesaler, and this was issued to Bansan Pharma Distributor. Next. This is, the owner, by the way, is Crisel Castro Gao. Okay. Valid until July 24, 2027. Now, for the technical specifications, okay, certificate of listing of identical drug product. This is for cefuroxime as supphale with registration number DRP 111151-02, valid until February 8, 2027. Oops. Here is the product insert. This is for the cefuroxime. Next. Ano ba yan? Check ko yun. Yan. Okay, certificate of distributorship. Okay, was issued to Bansan Pharma Distributor by Eva Generics. This was also notarized. Certificate of distributorship. Okay. Binigay din po ni Eva Generics. Okay. This was issued to last, given this 39th of July, may 39th na na July. Given this 39th of July, pati ako nag- And anyway, sige, next. Certificate of distributorship. Okay, the officer Basan by Azarias Pharmaceutical Laboratories. Next. Valid November 25. Oh, right. Validity and this November. 1 year. So valid pa siya until November 5th. November 5th. Next. Okay, another certificate of product registration with the registration number DRP 9903. This is for celecoxib, and this is valid until May 26, 2031. Product insert, so cycle is attached for celecoxib. Certificate of distributorship issued by AMD to Bansan Pharma Distributor. We now proceed to the next document, Ms. Pao. Another product registration. This time it's DRP 17272 as registration number 4, Upirocin. Valid until November 5, 2023. With product inserts as attached. Certificate of distributorship was also issued by Azarias Pharmaceutical Laboratories Incorporated. Certificate of okay naman. Then now for the certificate of listing of identical drug products with registration number DRP 16454-03, betamethasone as Valerate. This is valid until March 18, 2023. Valid po siya. So product insert for betamethasone, no cycle is attached. Now, Ambika issued a certificate of distributorship to Bansan Pharma Distributor. Now for the technical specification, so item one, cefuroxime 500 milligrams, they have indicated comply. Item two, coamoxiclav, not comply. Number three, mefenamic acid 250 milligrams, not comply. Number four, celecoxib 200 milligrams comply, indicating as well where this can be found in the product literature. Confident iodine solution, they have indicated not comply or no bill. Item six, mercurocin comply, indicating as well where it can be found in the product itself. Next. Item seven, comply for the metametasone. And number, okay, that completes the item. They only have 7 items. This was prepared by their representative for behalf of Bansan Pharma District. We now proceed to the next document, the Omnibus One Statement, wherein they have indicated the 11 recitals and was notarized by Attorney Rizal Jose Belmores, August 14, 2026. Now, Bansan Mores have declared, Bansan Mores ba yan? Ano Bansan Pharma Distributor? Bansan Pharma Distributor. Bansan Pharma Distributor declared the NFCC at 82,585,213.41. Again, the NFCC of Bansan Pharma Distributor is at 82 million representative. The last document would be the JVA, wherein they have indicated that it's a sole partnership, hence they have no joint venture agreement with any other company, signed by their authorized representative. Before we turn this over for the declaration, may we know if there are comments and findings from the other bank members of TWG? Thank you. So at this point, having reviewed the technical documents and found that the document submitted was in order and complete, hence we turn this over to our chair for the declaration. Over to you, sir.
Thank you po. So having all the technical eligibility present and in further, the bank hereby declares Bansan Pharma Distributor as subject to detailed DWG.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. At this point, we will now proceed with the opening of the financial documents submitted by Bansan Pharma. May we request the bidder to kindly disclose your password, the disclose na Mr. It's an email. Sa chat box. Okay, so this is now the bid form submitted by Bansan Pharma. Again, for the supply and delivery of anti-inflammatory and anti-infective treatment. So they have a total bid of 1,254,924. Again, they have a total bid of 1,254,924. So may we know if this is within ABC? Backsec? Okay. So this is within ABC. We will now proceed, Ms. Pao, and the price is scheduled. So first, item one, cefuroxime, 500 milligrams. We are in need of 35,600 tablets. So total bill for this is 235,360. Item 1, 235,360. Items 2 and 3, no bill. Items 2 and 3, no bill. Item 4, celecoxib, 200 milligrams. We will be needing 5,000 capsules. And the total bill for this is 8,900. For item 5, no bid. Item 6, kerosene. We'll be needing 18,762 tubes, and the total bid for this is 637,908. Again, item 6, 637,908. Betamethasone, item 7. We'll be needing 11,652 tubes. So total bid for this is 372,800. So total amount for the items wherein they have the bid is 1,255,924. Sa document was signed by Ms. Susan Faro, Government Account Executive for and behalf of Bansan Pharma Distributors. So having found the financial documents of Bansan Pharma Distributor to be in order and complete, hence we turn this over to Mr. Chair for the declaration as to the financial component. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. So having all the financial for the present, the bank here declares Bansan Pharma Distributor past subject with the details of Thank you.
So thank you, sir. We now proceed to the next bidder for the same project. This time they have submitted a hard copy. For a while lang po, while we connect you to the unit namin. Document camera. So, flash on your screen is the bid submitted by Chris Pharma Trading Inc. for the IB number 26-55 supply and delivery of anti-inflammatory and anti-infective treatment. So they have submitted a hard copy. So inside the mother envelope are two envelopes containing the original copy of the financial document and the technical document. We will first open the technical document. I haven't submitted the high chat. I would like to thank Chris Pharma Trading for preparing your technical documents with caps so that it would be easier for us. Okay. So first, I have about the checklist. So they have the certificate of Field registration, platinum membership, which was issued to Chris Pharma Trading Incorporated, and this is valid until July 2027. The eligibility documents relative to the field checks are further reviewed by the TWC. We now proceed to the next document. This is the ongoing contract, statement of ongoing contract, wherein they have declared several projects. So we will not be reading one by one this project. However, we will just declare the total amount for this ongoing project at 138,607,759.34. Okay. Said document was prepared and signed by Ms. Grace I. Pamelion, being the authorized representative. Okay, so statement of ongoing. They have declared that their ongoing project is at 138 607,759.34. Malinaw? Ayan. Okay na. Sige. Wala naman po tayong request na attachment for the statement. We will now proceed with the SLCC. As for the SLCC, they have declared ilang kang gaya-gaya dito. Now, for the statement of largest completed contract, they have one, and this is with and this trading international trading, ba ito? Private ba siya? I think this is a private company. Okay. So this is for the purchase of drugs and medicine amounting to 135,448,000. And this was awarded to them January 17, 2024 and was completed March 23, 2025. Said document was signed again by Ms. Grace Panelion. So for this, we will be looking for the requirement attached. So they have attached a sales invoice. Okay, for the sales invoice, wherein they have indicated the amount. So again, the sales invoice will be further reviewed by the TWH. Several copies of selection booklet. So my consent po sa SLCC. If none, we will now proceed with the next document. This time, the bid securing in a form of bid securing declaration. Okay. Again, said document was signed by the authorized representative and was notarized by attorney Sherlock June Villegas last August 13, 2020. Okay, to the schedule of requirements. This was acknowledged by Ms. Grace Panelion. Let's also speak. The next document is the technical specifications, wherein each page was signed by the authorized representative. And indicates on the technical specification that item 1, they are not compliant. So no bid sila dyan. Item 2, so they complied. Item 5 meaning. Oh. Nagkabaligtad. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, not comply. Nandito yung item 5, kabaligtad. Item 5, not comply. Item 6, comply. Item 7, not comply. So for this project, we only have 7 items. So meron lang silang compliant ng dalawa. Signed for in behalf of this pharma trading. We now proceed to the various FDA documents, certifications. We will skip this one. Hanapin na natin yun. Okay? So, as for the LTO, they have secured a copy from FDA, license to operate as drug distributor importer, Chris Pharma Trading Incorporated. The owner is Chris Pharma Trading, and this is valid, or the license is valid until December 17, 2027. Kaya, Chris Pharma. Chris Pharma talaga kita. Kaso, Chris Pharma. Certificate of firma. Certified kung copyright. For the certificate of product registration, this is for the Coamoxiclav with registration number BRXY48788. Valid until June 29, 2028. Signed, Miss Jesusa Joy Sirunay. Okay, next. Saro. Daman sinuso, nakakal kami sa bitlutan na ba? Ako, magaling ako kayo. Okay. Notification for minor variation registered pharmaceutical product. This will be further reviewed by the PWG. So, this is the product literature for the Coamoxiclav. Ano yun po yung product insert? Cover lang ini. Sa kahon. The product insert for Coamoxiclav was likewise attached for further review of the PWG. Next. So we're done with Coamoxiclav. Ano pa gusto? Yan na. Certificate of product registration. This time for the Mupiracin. Registration number DRXY45353. And this is valid until May 3, 2031. Okay? May concern na proceed. Okay, this is the box. The box, the how the box moves. This is the product insert. Certificate of GMP compliance. Basa niyo na. Okay. Chris Pharma Trading, signed by Miss Jesusa Joyce Sirunay. Again, this will be further reviewed by the PWG. Sabi ni, ano malaki mo? Religion to say. And what is this? Ni, na tabi. Distributorship, manufacturer's authorization issued by Sparsh, Valuetech Private Limited. For the Coamoxiclav, amoxicillin trihydrate, issued to Chris Pharma Trading as manufacturers. Is valid for 1 year from August 10 to 20. Only for 1 year. Then August 10. So valid pa po ini. So do we have questions and clarification? With regards to valid certifications and issuances? Man, ano pa daw? Okay, for one. We're looking for the EDPMS. This is it. The certification issued by DOH that Chris Pharma Trading Incorporated with CDRRR NCRDY 128905 is compliant and that they are uploading its data in the electronic drug price monitoring system. And this is valid until September 30, 2026. Signed, Director Lester M. Sanz. Okay, let's go back to the LTO. Naghahanap si Dr. Fluoride for the nauna tayo sa as for the LTO, okay, as drug distributor, okay na pa to the para. Okay, any other question pa? So we now go back to the we're done with the schedule of requirements and the technical specifications. Tama po. And the certificates, we now proceed with as to the omnibus sworn statement, they had this notarized by Attorney Sherlock June Villegas, as this was prepared by Ms. Grace Camillion, last August 13, 2026, and this includes the 11 recitals. As to the NFCC, their NFCC is at 688,858,360.66. Again, as declared by Chris Pharma, their NFCC is at 688,858,360.66. The last document, I think, will be the JVA, wherein they have indicated that Chris Pharma Trading Incorporated has no JVA and it is not applicable in their company. So may we know if there are other findings from the bank and TWG? None. So having found the technical documents of Chris Pharma Trading Incorporated to be in order and complete, hence we turn this over to the back chair for the declaration. So, I don't know.
One of the technical and eligibility when the president orders the back, if I declares is pharma trading Inc. Last subject will be the
Thank you, Mr. Chair. At this point, we will now proceed with the opening of the financial document. May I request for the envelope of the financial component? For dapat makaduman kita tan-aranan sa So since we're done with the review of the technical documents and we found that it was in order and declared passed, we now proceed with opening up the financial component. So flash on your screen is the bid form submitted by Chris Pharma. They have a total bid for this project supply and delivery and of anti-inflammatory and anti-infective treatment under IB number 26-55. 777,598.50. Okay. Sec Is this within ABC? Yes, okay, thank you. A document was signed by the representative, Ms. Grace I. Panello. And now proceed with the price schedule. Another question. Okay. So item 1, for item 1, no bid. Item 2, co-amoxiclav, 625 milligrams. The product will be coming from India. We are in need of 20,000 tablets. So the total bid for this is 135,000. Again, the total bid item 2 is 135,000. Item 3, 4 and 5, no bid. Again, items 3, 4 and 5, no bid. Item 6, neopyrosin. Again, this will be coming from India. We are requesting for 18,762 tubes. And for this, they have a total bid of 642,598.50. Again, for this, they have a total bid of 642,598.50. Item 7, no bid. Item 7, no bid. So total bid is 777,598.50. Signed by the representative, Ms. Grace I. Panello. Findings from BAC and TWG. All are within ABC. Thank you, Doc Mon. TWG. None. Okay. So having found the financial documents of Chris Pharma to be in order and complete, hence we turn this over to Mr. Chair for the declaration of the financial. So over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. So having all the financial component present, the bank hereby declares Chris Pharma Trading Inc. Past that would the leader of the legitimate demand.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. At this point, we will now proceed with the next bidder, still for the same project.
Thank you po. So let us proceed po to our next bidder, PDK Generation Trading Incorporated. So, sila po ay nag-submit ng electronic documents po. Representative of PDK, can we distinguish your password po for the technical component? Nag-check na. Nag-check na po. 36. Okay. 55.
So flash on your screen is the bidder for the same project. This time it's IBA Generic Trading Incorporated. So they have submitted a certificate of Philchips registration with platinum membership. And this is valid until July 9, 2027. Okay, so for the statement of ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, they have declared that there is no ongoing project. Signed by the representative. As for the SLCC, single largest completed contract, okay. They have declared one, and this is Radio Center for Health Development in Calabarzon. This is for the supply and delivery of drugs and meds. And the amount at award was at 2,583,300. And this was completed September 23, 2024. Ms. Pao, please check whether this was signed. Yeah. So we will be looking for at least one of the 3 documents being required. Okay, sales invoice. So sales invoice indicating several amounts, again, subject for the review of the TWHs. So we're done with the SLCC. As for the bid security declaration, this is a form of the bid security. Okay. With, sige pa pala. Signed by the representative, Ms. Annalyn Rodriguez, for in behalf of EVA Generics Trading Incorporated. And this was likewise authorized by Attorney Ariel Liadones in last August 14, 2026. For the schedule of requirement. Okay. Sa document was signed. Tama. For in behalf of EVA Generics. As to the technical specifications, maybe, okay. The technical specifications, all the pages was I signed. Cefuroxat, 500 milligrams complied. Item 1. Item 2, complied. Item 3, complied. Item 4, not complied. Item 5, not complied. Item 6, complied. And last item 7, not complied. So for 7 items, they have 3 items wherein they have declared compliant. Okay, signed by the authorized representative. Ms. Falcon, please proceed with the EDTM. Okay, so this is now the issued certification for the EDTMS. It indicates that the EVA Generic Trading Incorporated is compliant with the uploading of their data in the Electronic Drug Price Monitoring System or the EDPMS. Okay, the certification is valid until June 30, 2026. See, although there was a letter attached, this was the same case. The one we opened for a different project, wherein the finding, Mr. Chair, maybe check whether meron pa siya na naka-attach. So it's the same circumstances po, sir. So to the representative of EBS, EBA, ma'am, again, we regret to inform you, ma'am, that we have the same finding that of the previous documents that you've submitted for a different project. I guess we need not flash again on the ITB clause, which part of the ITB clause we find you are not compliant. So, yeah, sure, Ms. Pao. May we hear that you acknowledge po? Okay, she already replied to chat that they're taking note of it. So at this point, we will no longer proceed with the reading of the technical documents. Should we still proceed with the opening of the other technical documents, sir, so that sana review? Kasi kung may findings pa po, i-carry ko. So, just, thank you po, sir. So, we will still proceed with the review of other technical documents. Okay, it was one statement, please. Okay. So we will proceed with the review of the various certifications issued by FDA with regards to your items wherein you have your bid. So license to operate was issued by FDA to EVA Generic Trading Incorporated as drug distributor, importer, exporter, wholesaler. And this is valid until June 2, 2027. Now for the CPR, Certificate of Product Registration, Certificate of Listing of Identical Drug Product. For this is for cefuroxime as acetyl with registration number DRP 111151-02. Valid until February 8, 2027. So check po. And next, CPR, this time for mefenamic acid with registration number DRP 10321. This is valid until September 10, 2026. So tatlo ito, Ms. Che, ano? 3 items of this. So last na lang po. Certificate of Product Registration for Mupirocin. So tama na. Registration number DRP 17272. Valid until November 5, 23. Okay. For the distributorship agreement, so they have with Azarias Pharmaceutical Laboratories Incorporated and EBA Generic Trading as manufacturer. Okay, next. DD, stop. 5 years pag need. Ay, sisa pala pala ito. Ang validity ko niya is for 5 years and this was, I guess, start 2020, no, to 2027 pa siya ma-expire. Next page. To complete the technical documents, maybe proceed the omnibus statement, Ms. Fao, the NFCC, and GDA. Hindi pa. Product insights, let's check Ms. Pao. Tatlo lang naman. This is for furoxime. Okay. Mefenamic acid. Mupirocin. Yes. For the omnibus. So the omnibus statement, they have included the 7 recitals. 11 recitals. Ano sa ating 11 recitals. And this was signed by the representative, Ms. Annalyn Rodriguez, and this was notarized by Attorney Villadons. Last will be the JDA, Ms. Under NFCC. So, as for the NFCC, they have declared that the NFCC is at Pantama. Okay. As declared by the Generic Trading Incorporated, the NFCC is at 237,044,007. And last of the technical documents will be the JDA, wherein they have declared that JDA is not applicable in the country. So that completes the technical documents of EBA Generic. However, based on the findings, we are compliant with regards to the EPMS because what we have submitted is already expired. Should you wish to make a motion for reconsideration, we can do so. At this point, we turn this over to Mr. Chair for the declaration. Over to you, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you very much. So having found the technical and implementing documents incomplete, that hereby declares EBA Generic Trading A. Yeah. However, as was already shared, the vendor may question the decision of the bank by filing a request for reconsideration within 3 calendar days from this verbal notification. Can the vendor acknowledge this? Thank you very much.
So thank you, Mr. Chair. Hence, there was a declaration of failure of the technical documents submitted. Hence, we deferred the opening of the financial document, subject, of course, for the submission of the motion for reconsideration. Should you decide. So we now proceed to the next bidder in the interest of time. May we know po if we can still proceed po, sir. We still have one more bidder po for this project.
Just finishing.
Wala na. Okay. So,
Ma'am, tama po. Pagka po, that's red box. I-present lang po namin na po sa staff po. So, for ID number 26-55, lahat na po natin na-open ang bidding documents. Flash lang po namin sa screen ang abstract of bid as red. Sige mo si Papa na. Okay, ma'am.
So for this project, for the project supply and delivery of anti-inflammatory and anti-infective treatment under ID number 26-55, we have a total of 4 bidders, of which 1 was declared failed, and the 3 other bidders have their own respective bids and indicated as well as the total amount of their bids. So these documents will be subject for review again of the TWG, and that completes now the opening of the bids for said project. So it is over to you, Ms. Pao, the back side.
Thank you po, Ma'am Trisha. Sorry, ito ang simple. Some minutes. That's what this. Here. Kasi kayo sa isa.
Ms. Liba.
So, having next leader. Next project, supply and delivery of household or urban pesticides under ID number 26-57. So we have known bidder po, Irvine and Carton Philippines Incorporated. So sila po in-submit ng electronic bidding documents. So the representative of Irvine, I is going to for the sorry. Excuse me, Same way. Ako ka lang. Ito may logo. So, check po si Ma'am Rose Ladres. So may chat na po si Ma'am ng question. That's it. For this search po, mag-review po ng documents ng Airline. As you know, our back member, Bagmon, so we're called.
Good morning, everyone. So presenting on the screen the submitted bid for ID number 2657 of Irvine True and Frank Carlson Philippines Incorporated. Presenting on the screen is the attached certificate of diligence registration as planning membership. And this is valid until March 16, 2027. Check.
Okay.
Next, we review their statement of ongoing government and private contracts. So they declared no ongoing contract. The document designed by Jonathan Bersal and Melrose Sanchez. Next. So attached, presented the screen is statement of largely completed contract similar to the contract we did. So they declared a procurement of FN3 for the Department of Health. Central Office. So amount at award is 146,665,680, and the project was completed last July 21, 2025. This document is signed both by Mr. Marshall and Melrose Nadres, authorized representatives, last August 11, 2026. Next. For the document to the SNCC, attached is the sales invoice, saying the revenue in FTC. So, volume document, so they attached the bid securing declaration. So, the document is signed both by Jonathan Marshall and Melrose Nadres, August 12, 2026, duly notarized by Attorney Abiban. On the screen is the schedule of requirements signed by both Marshall and Nadres of Irvin from Carlson, Philippines. For the technical specification attached with the statements of comply. Okay. The document is also signed both by Marshall and Nadres. Presenting here is the license to operate of Irvin True Frank Carlson, Philippines, valid through until October 4, 2037. Here is the certificate of product registration. Okay. And this is valid until the 15th day of July 2029. Also, another certificate of product registration. The second item natin, and this will be, and this is valid until the 7th of July 2025. It's valid for 4 years and shall expire 7th of July 2025. Tingnan natin bakit meron pa.
Renewal.
Okay. Pero din. Okay.
I can.
Sige, ano na.
May resibo. Ayan.
CPR. And you want.
Renewal.
By yun eh, by putting.
I can.
Yes.
What's that?
Application.
Here.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Let's send the information. Application for
2020 calendar day. Yung parang ano?
yun ang application nila. Ina-applyan na kung anong ina-applyan.
Yes.
Because of, ano, hindi mo kita. Good. It's fine with that. And that from manufacturer, product registration, organization, product registration, services, I can see na expired yan. So, ini HSR, HSR. Hindi yan. Hindi yan. So, expired. So, yung ina-apply niya sa attachment. Ibang application.
Ano mo na yung expired?
I can take a field. And then a box by Kenya.
Yeah, baba.
Sorry, 446.
I go for 6. 5
Sama ng experience at music ko.
Si FMC sa nagsara. So FMC ang
Yung application ko ay FMC. Pero yung funding bonus yun.
ano ako pala, distributor lang ko sa CRV. Nearby.
Di ba may survey may ba? Si Vice Mayor 3 by Star
Brand name. HSR kasi ang ano niya, PR number niya, iba. When it's going to get the para sa sarong item. Sarong item. Hindi kasi sa whole lang.
Saro lang yan. Mas sige. Saro lang ako. Ay, ano na.
Balik naman kasi sa saro.
Distribution.
Balik naman sa saro.
Okay, proceed tayo. You're looking for certification. Distribution as a student. Okay. Sige, susunod kay so another kaning company to from environment to Irving, okay. Until the same 22. Okay. Next. Pero project verified. Oops. You're looking like so presenting the screen is the omnibus or statement recitals 1 to 11 signed by Jonathan Barshal and Melrose Address August 12 notarized by Attorney Abibas. So NFCC, the company is at 854,566,740 pesos. Signed, document is signed by Jonathan Marshall and Melrose Address August 11, 2020. Looking for product literature specialist or project. Sir? Every other as well. JBA is not engaged to any joint venture. Nasa ano yung iba?
Product users, sa ABCMA.
Looking for the certificate, the DBMS, as well as the product. It's research. If the representative is here, you may tell us what page is it located. Yes, it's as well. Raise representative, Irving. You know kung anong page yung nyo nag-attach. the dalawang document. Product inserts as well as the certificate of PDPL. You can manifest the intentions.
Technical solutions, independence. Hindi mo siya independence. Oo, kasi sa drugs. Sa drugs. Meron kayong
Hello, sir. Naririnig niyo na po ako? Hello? Hello?
So, yes, we can hear you now. Okay. So, do you help us po kung nasaan? Product
Yung,
insert?
yung EDPMS po kasi hindi po siya applicable for the pesticides and insecticides. So, wala po
Yes,
kami.
ma'am. Looking for the product insert, ma'am.
Alin po ulit? Ang meron po kami, sir, yung ISO
Yes, ma'am.
and WS. And then po sa
This your sound is breaking po. But yes, noted po, we double check with our document. We're not requiring both the dimension kanina na lang ng document. So, complete po ito. May I get the manifestation of the ating pong TWG? The document is indeed complete based on our requirements.
yes, complete.
Staff member? Yes. Thank you. So, Mr. Chair, during the preliminary examination of the eligibility envelope, it was found that all the legal and technical documents for this project is complete using the non-discretionary pass or fail criteria. So, having said this one, we recommend that the bidder's eligibility document be declared passed subject to detailed TWG evaluation. Mr. Chair?
Yes, thank you. So having all the technical and explainability point present and in order, the bids and awards committee hereby declares hereby true and Frank Carson Philippines A pass subject to either PWG seven.
Thank you. So, having declared the first document as passed, we have the financial component and so we again request the password for the financial documents.
Meron ako ulit sila yun sa ano.
And so the password was sent through the chat box. On your screen is the bid form for ID number 2657. And we receive the total bid price in words, 1,032,800 pesos and 20 centavos. Again, that's 1,032,080 pesos and 20 centavos. The document is signed by Jonathan Marshall and Melrose Nagres, last August 12, 2026 in Las Piñas City, authorized by attorney. On the screen is the price schedule, wrong spelling for goods. Sorry. Okay. To read the bid per item. The item number 1, metoflutrine. The bid is at 654,119 pesos. Again, that's 654,199 pesos. For item number 2, Vicantrin, the bid is at 377,881 pesos and 20 cents. Again, that's 377,881 pesos and 20 cents. Okay, so the document is signed by Jonathan Marshall and Melrose Nadres, the authorized representative, Irving True, Frank Carlson, Philippines Incorporated, last August 11, 2026. So, complete. Mr. Chair, during the preliminary examination of envelope number 2, or the financial bid proposal envelope, it was found that all financial documents are present and complete, and it's rated pass using the non-discretionary pass or fail criteria. Having said this one, we endorse and recommend that the financial documents submitted be declared pass subject to detailed TWG evaluation. Mr. Chair.
Thank you. So with all the financial component present and in order, the Vincent Awards to be hereby declares hereby true and track versus Philippines Inc. Pass and subject to engineering.
Thank you po, Doc. 5% na lang po. So let us proceed po. Percent lang po namin itong at spread. So,
Okay, so presenting here is the abstract of bid as read for our loan bidder for the project ID number 2667. Item number 1 again, the bid ABC is at 654,199, and item number 2, 137,881 and 20 cents, a total of 1,032,080 pesos and 20 cents. Thank you.
okay po. So that's it po for morning session.
Okay, so
I think we can have a break first and let us resume exactly at 1 p.m.
Okay po. Good afternoon po. Ibino ko sa ating participants kung audible po kami. Ito po yung Yes, po. Let us continue po our opening of it business. So share na po ating screen. So our next project po, supply and delivery of ferrous sulfate with folic acid under ID number 26-58. We have four bidders po dito. So ang una natin na i-open is from Bansan Pharma Distributor. Sila po in-submit na electronic bidding documents po. To the representative po of Bansan, kindly disclose your password po. Or like the So, check na po ang representative ng bansa ng kanilang password. So, for ID 2658, ang magbabasa po ng mga documents for this project, si Ma'am Jelly po, our provisional member for drugs and medicine. Ma'am Jelly, over po. Internet ni Ma'am Jelly. Opo, Ma'am Jelly. Medyo mahina lang po ang pagdunong.
Thank you po, Ma'am Pao. For the next project, okay na po yung audio.
Good afternoon po.
Okay na po, Ma'am Jelly.
So let's proceed po with the discussion ng ating next project. We have for the procurement of ferrous sulfate, our first bidder is Bansan Pharma Distributor. They have submitted their certificate of field JEPS registration under Platinum membership with validity until January 14, 2027. They have also submitted their statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. They have included several projects. The document is signed by Mr. or Miss Rose Ann R. Faro, authorized representative on August 14, 2026. For their statement of largest completed contract similar to the contract to be bid, they have included one project procurement of olanzapine under IB number 2024-020 amounting to to 4,872,000 pesos. The document is signed by Ms. Rose Anfaro, authorized representative on August 14, 2026. So they have attached their notice of award, notice to proceed, and attach the sales invoice amounting to 2,436,000 pesos.
For their bid securing declaration, the document is signed by their authorized representative on August 14, 2026. The document is also notarized by Attorney Rizal Jose Valmores. A schedule of requirements is also attached. For the product ferrous salt plus folic acid, quantity is 7,909,000, amounting to 5,219 and 940 pesos. The document is signed by Ms. Rose Anfaro, authorized representative on August 14, 2026. Certification for EDPMS compliance is attached, dated July 8, 2026, valid until September 30, 2026. Their license to operate as drug distributor wholesaler is likewise attached. The owner is Ms. Grisel Castro. Validity of license is until July 24, 2027. For the technical specification requirements, they have attached the CPR for ferrous sulfate folic acid with approved shelf life 36 months and validity until April 3, 2028. The product is attached. Certificate of distributorship is also attached, certifying Azarias Pharmaceutical Laboratories as a duly registered manufacturer with the FDA, and indicating Bansan Pharma Distributor agrees to represent Azarias Pharmaceutical Laboratories. The document is given on November 5, 2025. Additionally, for the technical specifications, they have indicate comply for ferrous salt plus folic acid. The document is signed by Ms. Rose and R. Faro, authorized representative on August 14, 2026. They have submitted an omnibus sworn statement. The document is signed by Ms. Rose Anfaro and notarized on August 14, 2026 by Attorney Rizal Valmores. Their NFCC is attached, amounting to 82,585,213 and 41 centavos. The document is signed by Ms. Rose Anfaro as authorized representative on August 14, 2026. A certification is attached indicating that for their joint venture agreement, they are not engaging in any joint venture agreement. The document is signed by Ms. Rose Ann Faro, authorized representative. So that's it for the technical specification submitted by Bansan Pharma. May we know if we have clarifications? Additional comments from the other BAC and TWG members? Other BAC and TWG members?
Lead po, ma'am. Jelly.
Thank you po, Doc Mon. Having no further manifestations, may we request the documents to be turned over to our back chair for the declaration over po PID.
Thank you, Ma'am Judge. Having found that the technical documents were complete, the back declares Bantan Pharma Distributor as WWH. Thank you.
Ito po. So let us proceed po sa financial document ng bansa.
Thank you very much po, Doktora.
Tapos ating screen ang bid form po ng bansan ng Delhi over po.
Thank you po, Ma'am Pao. Bansan Pharma has submitted their bid form for the procurement of ferrous sulfate with folic acid. The total price of the bid is 4,191,770 pesos. The document is signed by Ms. Rose and R. Faro, authorized representative on August 14, 2026. For the price schedule for goods offered from within the Philippines, they have indicated the loan item, ferrous salt plus folic acid, amounting to 4,191,770 pesos. The document is signed by Ms. Anfaro, Rose Anfaro, Bansan Pharma Distributor. That's it po for the financial documents. May we know if we have further questions or clarifications from the back and the rest of the TWG? Thank you po. Hearing no further manifestations, we respectfully turn over the document, our back vice chair for the declaration. Over po, Doktora.
Thank you. Okay. So let us proceed po ating next speakers. We have please format by incorporated ay submit ng paid copies ng hiling documents. So flash po, copies in clean documents to this form.
Flash on our screen is the documents submitted by our second bidder, Chris Pharma Trading, for bid number 26-58. This is for the supply and delivery of ferrous sulfate with folic acid. Inside the envelope, we have the original copy for the technical component and the financial copy. Let us proceed with the opening of the technical component. Risk Pharma Trading has submitted their certificate of PhilJEP's registration under Platinum membership with validity until July 31, 2027. For the ongoing contracts, flash on our screen is a blank page, followed by the SLCC amounting to, sorry, the amount is not indicated, amounting to 1,300, 1,034, sorry, 134,238,612 and 85 centavos. The date of completion is March 23, 2025. The document is signed by Ms. Grace I. Pamelion, authorized representative. As attachment, they have included a copy of the sales invoice amounting to 135,448,000. The collection receipt is also attached. A bid securing declaration is attached. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, authorized representative, and notarized by Attorney Sherlock June Villegas. The schedule of requirements is attached. The document is signed by Ms. Grace I. Pamelion, August 13, 2026. For the technical specifications, they have indicated for the loan item comply, document is signed by Ms. Grace I. Pamelion, authorized representative. Certificate of warranty after sales is also attached. Their omnibus sworn statement is attached. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, authorized representative, and notarized by Attorney Sherlock Villegas. Their NFCC is attached, amounting to 688,858,360.66 pesos. They have indicate that JVA is not applicable. Their license to operate is attached as drug distributor importer with validity until December 17, 2027. CPR for ferrous sulfate plus folic acid is attached with validity until January 11, 2029. The manufacturer's authorization is attached, indicating Medicamin Organics Limited, the official manufacturer, to appoint Chris Pharma Trading as importer-distributor. The certification is valid for 1 year from August 10, 2026. EDPMS certification is attached with validity until September 30, 2026.
Product insert or literature, as well as the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts.
Chris Pharma Trading has included a product insert for the item ferrous sulfate plus folic acid.
For record, ito yung nilagay. Pinaksan yung ongoing ka. Ang tab here is ongoing contract, pero pag limit, authorized representative, please.
Representative ko, Chris Wala, yung help of po kung fan na page, nakalagay kami yung contract. O statement, booklet, yung government and private siya.
Cancel di ko sa
Copy din siya kasi yung hard copy, kaya electronic kasi copy.
representative.
Requirement Today's comment po.
Okay, we're just scanning the whole of the document para po dun sa statement of ongoing statement of all government and private fund for the ongoing projects. But I cannot find the document. And again, for the record, if we scan this, first few parts, certificate of business registration, hash. Next is the tab for the ongoing contracts, but the document is blank. And then it already followed by statement of largest completed contracts, similar to project. Jelly, over to you.
Thank you very much po, Doc Monray, and having acknowledged that there is a lacking document. May we know if we have further manifestations or clarifications in addition to the findings? Somehow.
Yes, subject.
Other ongoing discussions po Ma'am Pao, sa face-to-face.
Yun, Ma'am Jay, here's we think the knowledge of the response from this pharma, or maybe alam nila kung saan hanapin sa tabs yung ongoing contracts. But again, based on our preliminary review, presence or absence, discretionary pass or fail, wala mo siya.
Thank you very much po, Doc Mon. Having further validated the documents submitted and have requested the acknowledgement of our supplier, we have further found that there is a lacking document for the ongoing contracts. With this, may we respectfully turn over this to our back Vice Chair for the declaration. Over po, Dr.
Thank you, Mr. We are technical. We're not, it was mentioned, ongoing contract with government and private projects. There's Express Pharma Green Corporated. The bidder may also submit a motion for consideration within 3 days upon notification. Thank you.
Let's proceed po ating exhibit. We have more mechanical rated. Sila kayo nagsabit ng printed report ng bidding documents. Indoor. Bidding documents.
Ganyan mo pa. Ganyan ganyan. Pag ginanong po,
Then you can match one ating screen. Bidding documents natin here.
For the third supplier, we have Endure Medical Incorporated for IB number 26-58, supply and delivery of ferrous sulfate with folic acid.
And before.
Inside the mother envelope, they have the original technical component and the original financial component. Let us proceed with the opening of the technical component. We have also included in the envelope a flash drive for the soft copy of the document submitted.
so copy will be endorsed to the Secretary.
The certificate of field reps registration and platinum membership is submitted certifying Endure Medical Incorporated with validity until May 20, 2027. For the statement of ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, they have included several projects. The total cost is amounting to 631,699,828 pesos and 11 centavos. The document is signed by Mr. Armando Bugtong, authorized representative on August 15, 2026. For their statement of largest completed contract with similar to the contract to be bid, they have indicated supply and delivery of drugs and medicines for Bicol Regional General Hospital and Geriatric Medical Center amounting to 14,430,003 pesos and 82 centavos. Date completed is September 12, 2025. The document is signed by Sir Mando Bugtong, authorized representative. They have attached a sales invoice and a their bid securing declaration is also attached for IB number 26-58. The document is signed by Sir Mando Bugtong on August 14, 2026, and the document is notarized by Attorney Oliva Arce. For the scheduler requirements, they have attached the document, and the document is signed by Sir Mando Bugtong, August 15, 2026. For the technical specifications, they have indicated comply in the loan item. The document is signed by Sir Mando Bugtong, authorized representative on August 15, 2026. Their omnibus sworn statement is also attached. Signed by Sir Mando Bugtong, authorized representative, and notarized by Attorney Oliva Arce on August 14, 2026. For their NFCC, they have indicated a total amount of 1,791,331,801 and 89 centavos. They have included a letter indicating that they are not participating in any joint venture agreement particular to this bidding. The document is signed by Sir Mando Bugtong. The license to operate as drug distributor, importer, or wholesaler is attached for Endure Medical Incorporated with validity until November 18, 2027. The CPR for ferrous sulfate plus folic acid is attached with validity until October 29, 2031. Certification from Nestor Pharmaceuticals Limited as the manufacturer is attached, authorizing Endure Medical as authorized distributor. The document is signed and attested. The product literature for ferrous sulfate plus folic acid is attached. A certification for EDPMS compliance is attached, valid until September 30, 2026. That's it for the technical specifications from Endure Medical. May we know if we have clarifications or comments from the back and the rest of the TWG?
Complete based on checklist from Jelly, part of that.
Thank you po, Doc. Having no further manifestations, may we respectfully turn over the documents and to our back vice chair for the declaration. Over po, Doktora.
The body person were not even considered as to PWG. Right.
For the financial component, flash on our screen is the document submitted by Endure Medical. We have submitted the bid form for IB number 2026-58 for the amount 2,886,785 pesos. The document is signed by Sir Mando Bugtong, authorized representative on August 15, 2026.
286, 200, 2,856.
They have also submitted the price schedules for goods. This is for goods offered from abroad. Ferrous salt plus folic acid in generic, country of origin is India, amounting to 2,886,785 pesos. The document is signed by Sir Mando Bugtong, authorized representative. That's it po for the last document, the financial document submitted by Endure Medical. May we know po if we have further clarifications and manifestations? So hearing none, may we respectfully turn over to our back vice chair for the declaration. Over po.
Financial document. Further back is in medical incorporated as sub-implement. Technology. It's useful let us proceed to advertise order. We have CPA Generic Radio Incorporated. Sila po hindi subject na electronic bidding documents. So the representative po, EPA, Kindly disclose passwords for the technical component. Oh, club state effort. Second, Miss Karen, or Miss Ada of PDA. Kindly disclose your password for the technical component of PDA generation product. Under ID number 26-28. To the representative po of PBA for evidence, your password box for the technical component. Diba? Sino? Ma'Alvin or Ma'Marvin. Your password ko for the component ko for ID registration. Kindly check na po sa akin kasi kung wala kayo ito po. Your password. So, kung wala pa po representative from EA, proceed lang tayo sa next project. Our members are here po. Harder time. Proceed lang tayo sa next project. Supply and delivery of Rabies vaccine, chicken bridal culture, under ID number 26-64. We have loan leader po dito, Swilly Pharma Corporation. Sila po ay nagsubmit ng electronic bidding documents po to the representative of Swilly. Kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. For Rabies, di ba? So, meron na po password na sinabit. Swing it in the success and order. 23. So for item 64, okay. Si Ma'am Jenny pa din po, our national member. Mag-check po ng documents ng Jelly. Ma'am Jelly, over po.
Thank you very much po, Ma'am Pao. We will now be reviewing the submitted documents of Zwillig Pharma. They have submitted their certificate of PhilJIP's registration under Platinum membership. The validity is until February 9, 2027.
Really? Hindi pa din. How many na ito?
For their statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, they have indicated several projects. The total of which is amounting to 1,822,112,278 pesos and 17 centavos. The document is signed by Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Victores on August 12, 2026 and notarized by Attorney Brian Anthony Pereira. For their SLCC, they have indicated supply and delivery of drugs and medicines, medicine access program for mental health care. Calendar year 2022 for National Center for Mental Health amounting to 151,090,002 pesos. Date awarded is August 26, 2022 and date completed December 13, 2022. The document is signed by Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Victores, authorized representative on August 12, 2026. The document is signed and notarized. They have attached supporting documents, including purchase order and their invoice. A bid securing declaration form is also attached, dated August 12, 2026, signed by Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Victores and notarized by Attorney Ryan Anthony Pereira. The schedule of requirements is attached for the loan item rabies vaccine, 821 vials. The document is signed by authorized representative on August 12, 2026. For the technical specification, they have indicated comply. The document is signed by Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Victores, authorized representative on August 12, 2026. Their LTO as the drug distributor, importer, or exporter or wholesaler is attached with validity until August 27, 2037. The CPR for purified chick embryo cell culture rabies vaccine is attached with validity until October 28, 2029.
And copy oriented for bombs. Declaring valid and issued by Bicol.
Certificate of exclusive distributorship is attached, certifying that New Market Link Pharmaceutical Corporation has appointed Zwillig Pharma as authorized distributor. Manufacturer's authorization form is attached, indicating Zydus Life Sciences Limited as the reputable manufacturer of purified chick embryo cell culture rabies vaccine. The product insert of Vaxirab L, the brand of purified chick embryo cell is attached.
Subject by region and reading and gas. My qualification there. I don't need to be qualified.
The document submitted indicating a positive decision on the acceptability in principle of the rabies vaccine for purchase by UN agencies. This product was assessed using the procedure as described in the WHO pre-qualification procedure.
What marks the same? And may number is via lang dito kung makapansin. Kaya nung sila that's not
The certification of EDPMS compliance is attached with validity until September 30, 2026. The omnibus sworn statement is attached. Document is signed by Ms. Lorraine San Victores, authorized representative on August 12. And notarized by Attorney Ryan Anthony Perenya. Wilig Formas NFCC is attached, amounting to 68,907,236,926 pesos and 83 centavos. The document is signed by Ms. Lorraine San Victores and notarized by Attorney Ryan Anthony Perenya.
And I did 6.
They have also indicated an NFCC for Interfield Laboratories amounting to 27,906,766,800 pesos. Said document is also signed by Ms. Lorraine San Victores and Attorney Ryan Anthony Perenya. A joint venture agreement between Zwilig Pharma and Interfield Laboratories is attached. So to review, there is a certificate of PhilJEP's registration submitted under the name of Interfield Laboratories Incorporated. Their PhilJEP's registration is valid until December 2, 2026.
From Jelly.
Yes po, Ma'am Pao.
Sa ngayon ng WG, kung ang documents sila.
Ma'am Pao, sorry po.
Ang Jelly, sa ng PWG and box ko, ang complete na ang documents ng WG.
Thank you po. Having no further manifestations, we will now turn.
Hindi na po tulak po.
Ma'am Pao? So having no further questions or manifestations, we now turn over to our back vice chair for the declaration of the technical components.
Having started different documents, complete there's really corporations subject to WTO violation. We do more. So let us proceed po sa financial component ng ZLE. May check na po ang representative ng ZLE ng kanilang pasulong for the financial component. See? Now, G, overview po.
Thank you po. Zillig Pharma has submitted their bid form for the procurement of rabies vaccines under IB number 2026-64. The total amount is 1,149,400 pesos.
One million card manager report.
The document is signed by Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Victores, authorized representative on August 12, 2026. We have submitted price schedules for goods offered from within the Philippines. But the source of the product is in India, amounting to 1,149,400 pesos. Document is signed by Ms. Michelle Lorraine San Victores, authorized representative on August 12, 2026.
Ada.
So may we know if we have clarifications or manifestations from the back end PWG?
No call. From the W.
Having no further clarifications and manifestations, may we now turn over to our back vice chair for the declaration. Over po.
Everyone having thought, financial document, their bank, their holding, farm. So let us proceed to measure subtract mix red or I forget to say the it's for
For the abstract of bids, we have for the abstract of bids for IB number 26-64, we have one item and one interested bidder. ABC total cost is 1,149,400 pesos.
So let us proceed to starting next project. Supply and delivery of various drugs and medicines under ID number 26. Okay. Yes.
Proceed po muna tayo dito sa 26-8.
Nandyan na.
So the representative po of Evelyn working agent at trading. Kindly disclose po your password for the document. For ID number 20-8. The representative of PBA Jerry, kindly disclose all your password for the technical component from the street. Okay, so please see. So let's connect na lang mga password or statement with it. Proceed po muna tayo sa next project. Supply and delivery or use drugs and disease under Item 26-56. So the present, we have three bidders po dito. Una po natin bidder is for information with product validation. So the representative Ryan, can you disclose your password po for the technical component?
Sino sabi?
How sino ba sa kuha? Oh boy. What is it to the So the representative po Orion Pharmaceutical Drug Distribution. Okay po, may sinend akong password for technical component po. This is for this project po, ang magkakaroon ng mga agreements ay sino mo na our back member. Having screen ang PINLAB registration certificate mo na Horizon. When number po, thank you ma'am. Also, let's start po with evaluating the documents submitted by Orion for the total conduct. Orion Vertical Product Distribution. Such as a certificate of filters registration under platinum membership, valid until January 10, 2027. Documents for the filters registration will be further integrated by the database. Next is the statement of all ongoing government-private contracts. Orion Pharmaceutical has cleared several contracts amounting to 58,605,610 pesos and then centavos, and it is signed by Mr. J. Guarin, authorized representative on August 6, 2026. Next is the statement of all ongoing and corporate. Thank you so much. Okay, next is the statement of discontinued contract similar to the contract today, and they have declared procurement of these drugs and medicine under ID number 2026-003 to Department of Health, Central Zone for Health Development, amounting to 68 million 66,353,065 pesos, and it's completed last May 5, 2026. Signed by Mr. J. William, the authorized representative, August 6, 2026.
And also attach your sales invoice for that FCC. Several sales invoices. Next is the basic hearing declaration, which is signed by Mr. J. Guarin and authorized by Denise Cortez. Next is schedule of requirements. Said form is again sent by Mr. Guarin on August 6, 2026. For the technical specifications, for item 1, we have declared comply. Item 2, comply. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, not comply. 5, comply. 6, comply. 7, comply. 8, not comply. 9, not comply. 10, comply. 11, not comply. 12, comply. 13, comply. 14, comply. 16, comply. 15, comply. Again, this is signed by Mr. Guarin. Next. For the certificate of product registration, they have attached the certificate of product registration for food supplement capsule. The CPR is valid until September 4, 2026. Next CPR is for Pesticides Fluoride, valid until April 29, 2031. Another CPR is for Supphale Fluoride, 10 milligram, valid until May 18, 2031. Next, the CPR for Lotadine, valid until July 27, 2026. Okay, so they have also attached a order fee application summary for the renewal of the Rapidine. Also the payment, approval of payment. So next CR is for the diphenhydral hydrochloride, 60 milligram capsule, valid until December 20, 2027. Next is the CR for omeprazole, 40 milligram capsule, valid until December 5, 2028. CR for paracetamol, 500 milligram tablet, valid until April 15, 2021. Next, the certificate of listing of identified product issued by FDA for paracetamol 250 milligrams suspension, valid until July 12, 2026. So we look for the application for renewal. So we attach the application summary for the renewal of the paracetamol. And also the order of payment and proof of payment. Next is the certificate of listing of identical drug product for ascorbic acid 500 milligram tablet, valid until February 4, 2013. Next is the CPR for ascorbic acid, valid until January 9, 2031. Next is the certificate of listing of identical drug product for vitamin B complex, valid until July 7, 2027. Our next document, we have the certificate of distributorship between St. Baracel, Angel Food Industries, and Regiment Pharmaceutical Distributor. Valid till authorized siya last August 15, 2024. So, valid po siya. Years. Upon the expiration of the LTO, whichever comes first, renewable upon mutual agreement. Valid naman siya. Next document is the certificate authorization regimen pharmaceutical to Orion Pharmaceutical. And this is 1 year from the date of issuance. So, ang date of issuance is January 12, 2026. So, valid pa po siya. Next is the distributorship agreement between Philgen Pharmaceuticals Incorporated and Life Pharma and Medicals Incorporated. Valid until 28th of October 2026. Next is the certificate of distributorship between White Life and Orion Pharmaceutical Laba. Also, certificate of distributorship by Fred Pharmaceuticals Limited to AND HK Enterprises Incorporated. Next is the certificate of distributorship by AME to Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution. Distributorship agreement with Philgen Pharmaceuticals and Vitalife. Okay. Certificate of distributorship with Orion and drug makers laboratories. Valid until January 8, 2027. Also, certificate of distributorship between PhilRx and Jiangxi Share Company, pharmaceutical company at Next, the certificate of distributorship between Orion and PhilRx Pharma Incorporated. Next is the distributorship agreement between Saint Raphael and Azarias Pharmaceutical Laboratories. Next, between Myrex and Regimed Pharmaceutical Distributor. Document. It's the picture of the product multivita. Epidistine, cetirizine, loratadine, cyclohydramine hydrochloride, cyclohydramine, omeprazole, paracetamol, syrup, ascorbic acid, vitamin B complex. Next is the certificate on Unitem S, valid until September 30, 2026. Measures is the license to operate as drug distributor wholesaler of Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution with validity until May 6, 2031. Another LTO as medical device distributor importer wholesaler for Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution, valid until February 4, 2031. Next is the Omnibus 4 statement with motorcycles and is designed by Mr. J. Guaric and authorized by Denise Cortez. The NFTC is calculated as 103,603,849 and 90 status. Again, 103,603,809.90. Next document is the PDA, certifying that they do not enter in a joint venture agreement. Next. I'm calling it. Which is the representative of Orion. Kindly help us to post the page na nakalagay yung product insert.
Meron lang po nakalagay ay teacher talk about it.
Sabi ko, Brian. Please help us po. Where can we find what the product literature of the products?
Ma'am, yung
We have
papers po.
Yes po, ma'am. Hello?
Yes po, ma'am. Yan po, ma'am. Yung mga pictures, ma'am.
Pictures lang po. But you did not attach po the product insert or product literature.